ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hello everyone. Welcome. I just witnessed my ship rising faster than the elevator. So just real good. Real good. Oh. Real good sign of how things are going to go. Or I'm just like oh my god. Oh, we have a little ultratoxin. That's always fun. Oh god, sorry, I gotta open my window. Ugh. Oh, great heavens. Allegedly, we had the AC running, but it's not good enough. Okay, so, sorry. The heat is no joke. It's a thing you have to consider carefully. I having cargo grid issues. That's always fun. I don't know what that is. Maybe it has something to do with the Ursa. I'm not sure. It seems really strange, because, I mean, sure, it's going to interact with some of the cargo negatively, but it's not going to, shouldn't interact with all of it. Anyway, we're just going to do some grinding. It's nothing crazy. Unless, I mean, like, it was like, I know Solar had mentioned earlier the idea of going and grabbing a few Icti-Rads, which allegedly are the Geos but without the jump packs, so they do have the backpacks, but not the jump packs, which is interesting, but whatever. So we're just going to be doing some stuff. I think I mentioned that, like, I have been doing a few things in Pyro just on and off, and I'm just not like that huge of a fan. And I don't want to start this off super. I think like last week I had 5.5 million credits, and now I'm at 5.6 because I definitely had some issues. Yeah, I did forget. Sorry. I did forget in my Star Citizen Weekly to talk about the the new referral rewards or referral program, which is like I don't know, it's the just under an hour long video. I was like, let's just not, because I was like, oh yeah, wait, there is this thing to talk about, and then I mean, like, they mentioned, I don't know, the only thing that's important for the referral program in my mind is the rewards. I mean, in all fairness, there's like there's some other good stuff. They have got the weekly, and they've got the different time basis for leaderboards, which I don't know what exactly being at the high point on the leaderboard is good for, but I mean, theoretically, it's gonna be. Theoretically, there could be something that, hey, you're the top referral dude this month. Cool. Here's something. It does feel a bit unfortunate for everybody who got for people who use the old referral thing. Because they got 5,000 credits, and now they're going to get 50,000 credits, which 50,000 credits right now is real good, assuming that they might inflate the prices more. 50 credits, I mean, 50,000 credits is a pretty long ways to go. Let's see. Also, I don't know, I have been enjoying. I know I was mentioning I had issues with the Star Lancer, and, like, the Star Lancer's okay. I was looking at ships. No, I can't remember how maneuverable the Connies were. I got real excited because I think, like, potentially the Corsair might be kind of the ship I want at the end of the day. But, oh god, sorry, my hair is all tangled up. Okay. But the Corsair is actually less maneuverable than the Star Lancer, so it's like, hot damn. So I guess my hope is still, Oh. Oh, I didn't put landing gear down. Okay, also oh, right. I decided that I was too good for primaries. Did I actually just clear my inventory out? No. Oh, no, I just forgot to re-equip a P4. Okay, that's fine. Hang on. You love how I had 88 mags and now I have, or 88 spare rounds and now I have none? And I should have brought the nurse out, but oh well. And oh, I did have, oh my god. I might have made that shot if the game didn't just lag the hell out. Good lord. And hitbacks is there a bitch. Oof. My god. What? What? Oh my. No! What are you. What? What was that guy doing? The fuck was that guy doing? Just standing. Oh my god. Just, hey, let me guard this location and then just. Oh, yeah, you know what? Never mind. How about I just don't? Fucking, that's why we need FPS radar and scanning. Jesus Christ. Exiting the menu. Oh, yeah, no, it does need the... Oh, I did actually mean to exit out of that. It was like, I'll just accept my fate, but no. Dude, like, what the fuck? Come on. There's no... They're supposed to have the stupid fucking friendly marker. They never fucking do. Like, half of the time they do. Good lord. I'm like, oh, let's just start this stream off fucking easy. Good lord. Oh, thank you so much. This is gonna end poorly. Because I do have a crime stat 3, right? Oh? That's a bug. My ship just dead? That would make sense. Okay, well I guess we're gonna... I'm not in combat. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, it was kind of my fault. I didn't know if that dude was an enemy or not. Like, god damn it. Oh, I forgot to close the doors. Oh my god. Also, I got a Discord message. I gotta turn the thing off. Oh my god. Yeah. Of course, FPS radar and scanning isn't gonna be a thing for a while, so fuck me also. Hey, Solar. I was gonna start out simple and just start with the basic friendly bunker mission, and there were 2 guys left. One guy was a Ninetales, the other guy wasn't shooting at the Ninetales, and was actually ArcCorp, was Blackjack Security. So they've blown up my ship. I'm just trying to get out of the trespass area, exit to menu, and come back. There we go. If CIG would just put in the goddamn FPS radar and scanning, wouldn't be a problem. Wouldn't have been a problem. Would not have been a fucking problem. But here we are. I also apparently didn't actually get a crime stat, which I'm gonna... we'll see. Again, this is a comment that I'm not sure if is sarcastic or isn't, because like true, it is true, but also like come on. Oh, apparently I... Oh my god. I mean, you are right. You are right. I'm gonna have to spend however fucking much. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, indeed. Let me see if I can remember where the... I don't think there's usually... Yeah. How much is it gonna be? Like 30k or something? My entire bank account? Hmm. You know what? Honestly, not bad. Do you still have the maintenance keys for the Stormbreaker stuff? I'm half of the mind that, like, it would be cool to get it, but also I don't know if if my current track record is to if my current track record is anything to go by, I don't know if it would be a good idea. Can I check that with the not that with the comms? Because that I'm pretty sure there isn't 0 members. They're like manage? No, I don't know. I'm unaware. That is true.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
I wonder actually if the event is gonna change how many people are around doing stuff. Cause like I think actually legit the Stratus armor with the backpack is actually a pretty good medium backpack if I I'm waiting for my ship, so let's just... Oh, hang on. I saw a thing talking about... the thing and the stuff and the thing... Let's see. know I saved it, but there's too many things that I save. No way, did I not? No way. Okay, I did not save the thing, but it was like a thing that was going over the armor. Also kind of interesting, because I thought that the Stratus armor was... I thought the Stratus armor was, was light armor, but it's actually the medium armor. And I think it's the medium utility armor that they said got pushed back to 4 or 3. Unless it's a different thing, and we just are getting another medium utility armor. So, I don't know. But yeah, the Stratus backpack has 127.5 thousand cubic SCU, micro SCU, whereas the Sinkhole and the other other medium things based off of is 10. Wait a minute. Okay, so I mean that makes sense because the military backpacks tend to not have as much capacity. I swear to God, I thought the Aryl had less than this though. Of course, the real problem is that I don't have a goddamn... There's not a faction that's really going to go with my whole current setup. And... I mean, I could change what, Yeah, 85k. Wow, okay. Interesting. And maybe it'll get adjusted, and maybe it's not a thing, but like that backpack is probably actually worth it. If you're gonna run medium armor, which I don't even know what the heavy backpacks are, but they're probably a little bit more. With maybe a little bit of crossover. Okay. So technically, then this backpack overlaps with it a little bit. At 127. Oh, dude. Yeah, no, that, like... That is amazing. I don't, So, like, would I... If I was gonna grind for all of the monies, would I want to get a Reclaimer or... Okay. Would I want to get a Reclaimer or a Carrack? Because they're basically the same price. For all intents and purposes, they're the same price. Hey, Zuzu. Oh, that's unfortunate that my server's full. Over 500 people? Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, basically. So, I was gonna say that, yeah, I don't want to get the Reclaimer doesn't have a med bed. It doesn't have a hangar. It wouldn't really be up my alley. But then I'm thinking about it, you know, I could do the... I could salvage the 890s. That's not gonna be a... That's not gonna be a thing that lasts very long. But, like... I wouldn't be surprised if they... Like, any patch, they just change it. But, the Reclaimer could have a medbed. And that is absolutely true. And the Carrack doesn't have PDCs. The Reclaimer does. So, like... Hmm. So it's an interesting setup there. I just picked up the rifle for FPS stuff, but now we're just gonna do the orange level security patrols, because I can do that reliably. Mostly reliably. Oh, I reloaded and I didn't reload. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm still hoping that they... I'm curious how the Inside Star Citizen is gonna go, because honestly, I feel like... because they're talking about looting and how items are gathered. And that's the theme of that Star Citizen Live, excuse me. Yeah, no, that is the correct thing to do. Because, you know, maybe it's just... Part of the looting thing is that, you know, when the ICTY was not made available on the store and people were... Like, I'm still seeing, like, some people, like, saying... I saw a post that was like, hot take, the ICTY should be available in on the Pledge store. It's like... there has to be some level of people genuinely want... People who genuinely do not like the idea of things being earnable in-game. But, like... I saw somebody who said... Who was complaining about the play to... I paid off the debt! What? Oh my god. Dude. I opened up my Mobiglass after... Well, I tried to server hop, and, so wait, like, did I just get fucking scammed? Oh my god! Why can this... Why? Man, maybe now I should be complaining about the play to win model, because the play part of the playing just feels like it doesn't want you to play the game. Oftentimes. With mechanics that just don't fucking work. Do I seriously have... Oh my god, I actually just fucking got scammed. Wow. Okay, we're gonna server hop, because fuck this. Year of stability, huh? Year of stability. Well, I'm gonna take some headache meds. So, Solar, how have you been? In a general sense, life treating you good? It doesn't take much. Doesn't take much to be doing better than I am. Alright. So, okay, yeah, no, wow, I did, like, yeah, no, I legitimately paid. Oh, wow, okay, that just closed up before I had the opportunity to do the thing. At least the maintenance things are actually working. Not the right one. What was the... Is there a thing for bringing up your fists? Oh, we're in an armistice zone. Technically. Good lord. The thing is, I'm like, they didn't tell me which oxygen thing, right? Okay. This dude just fucking really? This is really what we're doing with our time? Jesus Christ. Not the way. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Also heard that there's a bug that, like, if you want to do... If you want to do the mining stuff... What the fuck? Who the hell is just leaving these around? If you want to do the mining stuff just normally, you cannot use any of the special tractor beams. You have to use the regular one. The UI's bugged. And that's like, I don't know how the fuck some of those things happen, but seems ridiculous. Right? But yeah, like seriously, dude, like, I can't wait. Yeah, okay, so there was a dude when they were talking about all the concept ships that, you know, there was the dude who was designing the salvage starter, had like specifically said, yeah, so this is the kind of ship that's, you know, for people who are, you know, lazy or are cowards. And like, I don't know, like, it's a joke. This them trying to be a funny haha jokester. Like, and I didn't think anything of it when I initially heard it, but like everybody, not everybody, but a bunch of people, you know, just like take it out of context. That's like, no, this is actually what CIG thinks. They hate everything that isn't combat. Like, you know, I want to be like, ah, no, it's out of context, right? But also, it kind of like, there is some element of like, this, it doesn't check out because it's obviously a joke, but it's, you know, so yeah. Also, I hope these are actual ore thingy-mabobs. Oh, and I guess the maintenance thing didn't count, because why would it? Dude. It's also another thing that, like, I mean, let's say that theoretically, July goes extremely well for me, and I get enough credits to get an 890. Just pretend that it's not gonna happen, but let's pretend it does. Like, what are the odds that that the 890 just gets wiped? You know? And I mean, like, everything's gonna get wiped, but like, man. Be a good old gonna put the game down for a year because oh my god. I wouldn't put Star Citizen down for a year. Which, I mean, that would probably be the healthy thing to do, but like, my god. Okay, what the fuck is the things that I'm holding on to? Okay. Is Aphrodite just not sellable? Is this just a word? Uh, were there selling kiosks here? Or was it just the things there? Oh yeah. Oh. My god, dude. uh Oh, what? Okay. It was the thing I was selling? Uh, Contraband trender, okay. Alright, that better have been fucking enough. Good lord. 24 fucking minutes. Okay. My god. Oh my god. Gotta be honest, I just feel like waiting this out more than anything. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just looking at. Thank God. Oh my god. Part of me is just like, I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know if I want to do this right now. Let's see. Let's see. I saw you were playing Pacific Drive, Solar. Let me open up Steam here and check this out, because I think I have it on my wish list. Good. Steam is taking its sweet time. I wonder, actually. I think I mentioned, I think at one point it mentioned the idea of getting latex pillows or latex pillow cases. You know, now, okay, the better way to look at that, or the better question, is like sweat-proof pillows. That is what I actually was thinking of. Sweat-resistant pillows? Okay. That is not inaccurate. I don't know, one of these days. One of these days, Star Citizen will be a thing. A thing of wonder. Ooh, Pacific Drive is not on sale. Oh! I've seen this game. I thought it was just a drivey drive thing. I forgot. Yeah. No, I'm sorry, it is on sale. It is 50% off. When you search it, it doesn't say that it's half off. The idea of having a survival game where, like, you know, you have a vehicle that you have to maintain and upgrade as you go along the way is... I like the idea. I mean, it partially is kind of also sort of Star Citizen thing. At some point it will be. Yeah, I wonder. Because I'm just thinking, like, what, like, Star Citizen 1.0, what is my ideal, sort of session gonna look like? Yeah, because I guess, I don't know. Because I want to have, you know, a base. I want to have an outpost, a trade outpost, where I craft stuff and sell stuff. Everything on fire getting stream sniped. Hey, Andromeda. What was I gonna say? What was I going to say? So, okay, so yeah, so my ideal Star Citizen gaming sesh would be wake up at my trade outpost, stare down prison guards. I guess it would probably be... Oh my god, that was only like 10 minutes? God damn. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends. Okay. I assume that I would probably... There would be some things that I'm, like, crafting, and I leave the crafter going overnight. Maybe? Maybe not. There's probably... Presumably a bunch of things to craft, and some things that's like, hey, start the crafting, go out, do stuff, come back. So, deal with that stuff. And, like, there's... Theoretically, like, there should be the whole system, the whole player trade system that ideally sort of sorts itself out. So, go to, get in the hab, or, wake up at the outpost, at the base, do, the crafting stuff, go out, do missions, get some loot, bring back the loot, break down the loot into crafting materials, craft stuff, rinse, repeat, etc., etc. I'm doing all right. It's, yeah, no. I did a crime accidentally. It was not my fault. It was my fault, but it wasn't my fault. So, then I managed to get to a station, pay off my crime, and then when I'm leaving the station, I get arrested and still have to do the crime. So, or have to do the time for the crime that I paid off. So, that's fun. And, the mission that I have to reduce the time that I have to spend didn't work. And, yeah. The time crime is fair enough. I mean, fair enough. I mean, that's... just gives me the thought that, you know, like, if you being the time crime, does that imply that you steal people's time, by which meaning that, like wasting their time? I don't know. You're not a wasted time. You're lovely. It's always good hanging out with you, Andromeda. That's there was a cleaner transition into that I could have done, but I'm tired and burning alive. So also, I see you're on the Minecraft server. Is that running well? The difficulties of I see. Alright, speak on that. That's good. I have not had a chance to do all the things with the stuff and the things, so we'll see. I don't I'm probably gonna just stream my own thing, but I'll be on. It'll be a nice distraction from other stuff. There is that. Yeah, that'd be good. Almost. Let's see. That's fair. My biggest thing is I need something going on. I always need like 2 things going on at a time. So chat and the game, or you know, the game and a YouTube video, even if I literally am not paying any attention to background video or audio. It's just a thing. It's just a thing. But yeah. One of the things I also have to look at making my model for for the server, because it's using a different custom model mod than I use, which is fine, but I don't know how it works. And I need to know how it works. And maybe I'll just switch over to using it, but This dude has been patting down this corpse for like probably the last 5 days, if I had to make an educated guess. It's like, I guess whatever you're into, buddy. It's a free universe. Is there a game called Free Universe? I feel like... I think maybe I'm thinking of like Dual Universe, and maybe there's something else. Till the Terrans come to colonize. Yep. Oh, it's so funny. Okay, so I was doing stuff in Pyro. And well, there's the Citizens for Prosperity, or which is like they come off as the friendly, hey, we're good people, you know, we're trying to make this lawless system lawful and good and livable or whatever. Except that they're actually just they are literally just corporate colonizers. And oh my god, like, I mean, like, maybe I'm being too harsh on them, or they haven't really like set up the they haven't really set up a they haven't really set them up as corporate colonizers, and they just kind of have them as the good guys, which is dumb because Star Citizen is supposed to be morally gray. And but when I was in Pyro and I was looking through the missions, like literally it's because I did stuff for the Headhunters, and pissed the CFP off greatly. Every mission, it's just like, hey, we know you did work previously for the Headhunters, but we're gonna give you a chance. Hey, we know you were working against us, but we'd be happy to have you. And it's just like, what the fuck? And I don't know if it works the other way around, but I'm just like, what the fuck? Why is there, like, there should be some more difficult means of switching sides than just being able to switch sides at any point with, I guess, no repercussions. It's just really funny to me. I still gotta check what mods are on that server. I know it was I know it had been like, hey Misty, add the musket mod, and she was like, why? Why, we don't need a musket mod. And I'm just like, yeah, just cuz. I don't know if it's on there. If Ars Nouveau and Create are on there, then that's decent enough. Ars. Yeah. Ars is. I mean, the two that I'm very confident are there are Create and Ars Nouveau. And I know obviously there's the custom model one and other things, but yeah. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Amazing. Star Citizen has to be Star Citizen. It's kind of a damn shame, because the only reason I would want to have a mech right now, in this moment, in this iteration of Star Citizen, would be to go and fight the Dusters at these locations. I think it might be decently usable for some other things, but eh. It's probably safe to say that it's overkill and probably just a little too kludgy to use in any, like, bunkers or asteroid bases. I mean, good lord, I don't think it works in 0G, so... Which is unfortunate. I mean, even the backpack one, obviously if it doesn't have EVA thrusters, then it's not gonna do anything in Atmo, but... Or it's not gonna do anything outside of Atmo, but no... Oh, jeez. Frame rate, frame rate. We don't have it. Where's Star Citizen? I do need to figure out where the QR code thingamabob is, because yeah, I should just throw that up. I mean, it's like slightly bugged out, or not bugged out, but it's the overlay overlaps it, so it wouldn't be useful. Okay, so we're gonna go to the orange level security missions. Also, I still have all the stuff and the things and stuff. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Maybe we'll go to ArcCorp or Microtech and run 890 missions. We'll see. That is true. Oh shit, I forgot to tell my friend I'm streaming. Which, like, I mean, maybe honestly is a good thing, since I want to play Star Citizen with him, and Star Citizen being Star Citizen does not encourage people to play Star Citizen. It's funny how that works. I was gonna say, I wonder what the... I mean, I don't know what it's like to be high. Wonder how much of a different experience it is watching me when inebriated. Oh my god, wait a minute. Okay, this might be... Oh no, they are... Oh, right. Yeah, these stupid things. The ships need assistance that they're just... That, like, oh yeah, this is a... Here's a ship that's under attack. But, they could be at ArcCorp, but we're not going to tell you that they're at ArcCorp. That'd be ridiculous. But we're not going to give you the mission if you're at ArcCorp, because that'd be ridiculous, right? But if you're at Hurston, hell yeah, we'll tell you about the ones going down at ArcCorp. That makes all the sense. What do you mean obstructed? What? My good lord. Star map being silly. Apparently. Dude. Okay, you know what? Like, alright, my ideal Star Citizen session is missing out a crucial component. Oh my god. Alright, the problem here is that 4 ships... Is that 5 ships? 5 ships, whatever they're gonna be. It's... Oh, I forgot to... Oh, fuck, I forgot to turn on the lag pips. Oh, shit. Oh, stupid motherfucker. Fuck. Oh, shit, go back. Oh, fuck. That was stupid. Oh my god.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Quick, take that ship before it's too late.
I also really wish that the... I hate the dialogue so much. Just like, I'm trying, for fuck's sakes. And sometimes dealing with enemies that are just... Oh my god, this is not gonna work. Okay.
Taking heavy fire.
I see that.
Ship is in serious.
You dingus.
Keep the pressure on them.
Oh my god. How many fucking ships are there? You were at 47 health and then you just... Okay. Jesus, fuck, dude. Alright, fine, whatever.
Gonna be honest, Foxwell expect more from our contractors.
God fucking damn it.
That's not good.
I don't know, My god. I should have remembered to fucking change the lag pips. And I should have just stopped firing on the Pisces, and I should have broken off the other enemies, but Jesus fuck. We're gonna go to... I think we're gonna go to Microtech. Microtech has everything that ArcCorp does, but it also has the thingamabobs, and I just need something. I just need something to not blow up in my face. Trying to remember actually what they... I'm assuming that things are gonna be I don't know. I'm assuming things are going to be, Stormbreaker's going to chill down at some point. We'll have to see, because, well, I don't know. Everybody has every thought. Or there's always somebody who looks at the latest thing that's happening and is like, oh, I'll check it out later, or oh, I'm never doing this, or whatever. There's always gonna be somebody, right? I kind of wonder if it's gonna die down at some point, at whatever the thing after the Second Life is. But I guess whatever is in August. Sometimes there are good days, sometimes there are bad days. Sometimes there's throw your keyboard out the window days. And, there's one of the three that today is not. And, you know, I don't want to make this a theme of all my Star Citizen things, all my Star Citizen videos and streams, where I just regurgitate opinions from Astropub. Nothing wrong with Astropub. Obviously, like, it's the one Star Citizen content creator I really, like, normally follow a lot. But, Solar, do you think they're gonna release any new features this year? I mean, I guess, like, one might argue that there is some minor feature work that has been done. You know, I mean, like, the Stormbreaker with the, the Hooja what's it, the Valakar and things, like, I don't know, it just seems like, and this is just my perception of it, but like, when they did the whole, hey, this is what we're doing, my assumption was that, like, we would have engineering as a... Oh, they did add radiation, yeah. Yeah, no, that's... It really isn't a version of anything that's in-game now, so it really is just a thing. I mean, like, there's Wicklow, which did need some feature work, but it's obviously not fully fleshed out. I don't think they've explicitly said, hey, we want to do more with Wicklow, in terms of, like, this is just what we can do right now. But, yeah. True, true. But his point about, like, they have to release something, even if it's just a tech preview, was that, like, it's just morale, and, like, CAG, like, it would not be healthy for Star Citizen to have a year where they don't add any features, like, in terms of just developers, like, looking at this thing and just being like, you know, what am I doing with my life? I don't know, I mean, I think, like, I don't know. Because I feel like the way they made it out to be was that we would get a tech preview, like, in January, and we would get, you know, it depends on a lot of things, but we would get it actually, that's the cover story. The truth, it's tethered to a gravitational anomaly left by the Xi'an. Studying it for the... My god. Okay, that one's good. That's good. That's good. Like, tech preview in January, live release in October. That's the sort of timeline that I was getting the idea of, that it would take time, they would, you know, do it right, they would, you know, introduce everything in a, it's ready when it's ready sort of matter. I think, it would have been a really good thing if they had released Squadron 42 by this point this year. And, like, if Squadron 42, another tech preview in October, release in 2026. Well, I mean, the idea is that the tech preview would be going for that entire time. It wouldn't just be oh, we do it for a weekend. Alright, game. I don't know if it was clear that things were breaking down, but the game ain't happy. So, yeah, exterior zone is here, right? I should be seeing enemies pop up here. Because I think it's either exterior zone 2 or shipping area. Oh, wait. Oh, no. And I didn't bring the Nursa, because I was like, oh, we're gonna do space things, and now I'm just like, I don't. There's that one corpse, but it's not what I'm looking for. Guess we'll check. Or what is that? Oh, it's a Guardian. Is that a... Then... No, I'm sorry, that's not a Guardian, that's a Vanguard, holy shit. Have my pilot's license revoked, convert all my ships to store credit, and I'll say fucking good, and I'll just buy a ludicrous amount of gear. And actually probably be much happier with that arrangement. I do believe that landing here would be a poor idea. But we're going to do it anyway. Oh, god damn it, trees. If I could... Well, I don't know. I have said that I would not mind buying a Ranger and just having it. Like, yeah, it's not gonna be a good use of... It's not a good deal, but it's just the ship I end up being actually interested in. Who the fuck are you? Hello? Who? What? Got some very interesting standards for their outfits here. Oh no, I'm pretty sure this is the right side of the base. And I'm pretty sure that it is the smokestacks area, but could always be wrong. Will be interesting though. Um, I don't know why. I mean, that was leading somewhere, but I was like, is there a way I can actually like transition into talking about the thing? And I no. Um, the I said earlier that the Stratus armor, there's nothing that really matches. I think the closest would be Microtech's, but also that's not that close. Doesn't fit that well. And of course, the most important thing is am I just in the wrong fucking area? Wait a minute. Exterior zone 2. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now, the Ranger would not help me in most situations. The waste trade route. Oh my god. I mean, like, not a lot of people run it. I don't know how the fuck I noticed that one. I gotta be honest with you. I was like, that silhouette does not match up. Holy balls, okay. The air particle in front of me got sniped the fuck out of. Ooh. That's what I call a shitty situation. Like, it's always available. And if you know where to trade it, you will turn a profit. And also, it's just a good way, sort of low investment way to start your session. So if something just horrible goes wrong, oh my god. Oh geez. Hello. Oh, do we got any enemies in grenade distance that I can show off my pro grenadiering skills? Hell yeah. See that? I blew the shit out of that guy. freaking beautiful. Hell yeah. Dude was smart, wore the brown pants. Only the most classical of references there. Oh, where'd his gun go? Probably off the side of the thing. Yes, the arrowhead, like, the idea of a charge sniper is definitely an interesting one. There's a lot of ways, a lot of potential to fuck it up. I feel like the last time I tried the arrowhead, which I don't think was long ago. Time to end your good time. No! No. I mean, probably, but no. No. The guy with the P6 just camping the top here. There isn't anyone camping the top here. I feel like the last time I tried the AO3, it sucked terribly. Okay, okay. We'll see. I did... So this, you know, this, oh, there we go. This week has just been a bunch of washing cars at very late at night, and I derped. There was a car that was supposed to be coming at. I thought it was coming at 10 a.m. It was actually coming at 10 p.m. Not washing it tonight, so that's good. For my sanity, anyway. Not for profit margins, but... Sometimes there are more important things in life than profit margins. Like material possession. Where the fuck is my 890? I'm sorry, is that... No. Oh, they're... Oh. Oh. Just cuddling, don't worry about them. One thing I really need to figure out, actually, is if the 890 has, if the 890 has, like, any personal storage. Because, if it doesn't, that's gonna be a fun thing to find out. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It wouldn't be too hard to get an inventory container. Just like, yeah. And also, another thing with the Reclaimer versus the Carrack, the Carrack doesn't have PDCs. Maybe it'll get PDCs? I don't know, but it doesn't currently have PDCs. That's not the and I don't think that was ever a thing with the Carrack. Doesn't have personal storage. I figured. Do you think... So, the Prowler got a bunch of stuff done for it. Oh, Jesus. The Prowler got a bunch of stuff done for it because they made a new variant. Do you think they're coming out with the Reclaimer utility? The answer is no. What the fuck? Obviously not, but it's a fun idea. A Reclaimer variant. Isn't... Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, the Carrack is not a capital ship, that is true. You know what, honestly, so... That is true. I mean, they haven't implemented the hover tech things for the, for either Prowler, so, the idea... Okay, alright. Yeah, you know what? Actually, genuinely, now of all times, I could actually see this being a thing. Forever ago, I was talking about variants of ships that I'd like to see. One of the variants was a Reclaimer, but instead of having the claw, you have a railgun. Or, for the sake of argument, just a massive fuck-off cannon. It didn't necessarily have to be the same gun from the Idris, but it could have been the same one from the Idris. Hey, Misty, how's it going? A Railclaimer? Blow up a Star Lancer, wonder whose that was. Oh my god. No, Solar, my fragile, my little bunny heart can't take the betrayal. But I can take some Proto. Actually, it won't. I'll take a yellow flare, though. And a pink one, sure. Well, not too surprised. Bugs probably should have been expected. I will get all the I will do the things with the stuff in the things when I have the times. I accidentally shot a friendly, paid off my crime, and then got arrested for my crime in Star Citizen. And now we're trying to... Oh, and then I tried to do a mission. I tried to do a mercenary mission, and it didn't go so well. Or a ship combat mission didn't go so well, and I'm like, Oh, wait a minute. Did I see... I thought I saw a light. No, that's not kind of light I'm thinking of. Oh. I tried a CZ. Okay, technically I tried 2 CZs the other day. I was doing... I did... What did I do? Yeah. I did one of the unmarked asteroid base CZs. Nobody was there. It was relatively chill. It was actually kind of fun. But the the door was bugged, it wouldn't take a fuse. I didn't know that you had to... I did not know that you had to manipulate the thingamabob, or that you could use the tractor beam. But it was just a little... It basically, at the end of the day, it was just a little bit of PvE dungeon, practically speaking, which was fun. How does the arms take up less space than a helmet? I don't understand that. And then I went to Ruin Stations CZ, and I died immediately. It was like, yeah... And also, I had a huge misunderstanding with the whole Wicklow rebalance. I thought that... Yeah. I thought that Wicklow needed generic comp boards. In 4.2.1, Wicklow needs the specific comp boards that you use for the executive hangar. And also, I think anytime that he asks for comp boards, it's always number 7. It's not like there's this one that needs number 1, this one needs the number 2, this one needs number 7. No, it's just number 7. Which, if it was just the regular comp board item, that would be fine, because those are really easy to run across. In my time, the little time I spent in Pyro, I just tripped over the fucking things. It was amazing. They're just like a little bit of they're just a little loot item that you can just go and get. But the CZ comp boards are a different story. And specifically doing it that way means that that comp board number 7 is going to be a very high demand item, and it's very strange that they would do it that way. I mean, like, there was somebody who was like, I don't think, like, I can't believe that a human being actually, made this list. It has to have been an algorithm. I kind of have to, like, that's kind of my thought too at this point. Like, I think the Zeus Clipper needs like 50 Valakar pearls, or maybe it was the ES. I think it was the Clipper, the CL. I was like, I mean, like, it shouldn't be like super easy to do. I'm not saying that, but that's just a tiny bit excessive. Because I think the Apex Valakar drops, like, has a maximum of 15 pearls. Maybe always has 15 pearls. So in order to get that ship, you would have to run Storebreaker 4 times. That is true. That is very true. But like, there is an element of, I mean, yeah, it's in PTU, they're gonna test things, and yeah. Oh yeah, okay, so 30, I don't know if 30 is higher than the current 4.2 build. I want to say it was like, because that one's deterministic, it doesn't have RNG. The one that's currently in has RNG, and it's just I think it's just the Wicklow favors and the Ace helmets. It might be something else. It depends. But I think... Is it... Well, I don't know. 16 favors and 15 ace helmets. Oh my god. Wow. That's a lot. Like a lot. Like, I mean, like, it's hard to judge how... It's kind of hard to judge how fair some of these things are. Okay, it's actually very easy to judge how some of them are. Like, the bikes, I think there's the Nox and the Pulse, and I think the Medical Ursa that are 2 Wicklow favors. By the time you've earned enough script to get 2 Wicklow favors, you could probably buy at least 3. You could buy several Noxes, Pulses, and Medical Ursas. Like, easily. Nice. Trying to think. What was I gonna say about Wicklow? Also, am I going... I can be going faster. Let's see, do we got an 890 mission? I'd love to do an 890 mission. Please. Yes! I drop off the loot in my backpack before I go into it. Just completely unable to do anything. That's fine, Andromeda. It's an understandable mood. It's a vibe. It is a vibe. That much is true. Wow, I didn't realize I could store so much ammunition in my pants. Wait a minute. No, that was a singular magazine. Okay, no, that makes a little bit more sense. Oh, not this thing. Come on. Inventory, being inventory. Okay, also, while we're at it, let's just take off the... Ah! Subwoofer. Describe to me what you mean by subwoofer, because there are several meanings. And I think you're down for both of them. Am I wrong? Thought so. I thought so. I do need to upgrade my audio setup. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright, so there's the subwoofer. Okay, alright. There's the subwoofer that is the bass thing. There's the subwoofer that is a woofer that is a sub. Is there also a subwoofer that is just an anthropomorphic a dog submarine hybrid? Or a dog sub sandwich? That's a sub whopper. That too. Sub sandwich right is right underneath a little woof. Double, triple. Oh my god, hang on, I have to pay attention. Or I will be annihilated by teeny little ships. Teeny little ships. Nobody wants that. Except the teeny little ships. Is it 2 arrows? Oh, an arrow and a buccaneer. Okay. I kind of want to try out the Talon, but also I really don't want to spend the money on a Talon in-game or out of game. I don't know if Alien Week's still going on. I think I could move some ships around if I really, really wanted, but possibly the only ship I will actually move ships around for is the Kruger light fighter whenever that becomes a thing. Oh, hold on. Attritions aren't the be all end all. I'd have to look at the stats, but I seem to recall at least a conversation about attritions. An affection bite mod. There's a lot of Minecraft mods. There's there's not enough there's not enough extremely specific niche mods. That's, yeah, kinky mods. That's, yeah, some combination of those words. I do believe there is at least one missile mod in Minecraft that I explicitly remember. I explicitly remember because it was in the Yogscast, and they had an entire thing where they used a red matter bomb that was going to destroy the entire server, and they had to have and they had to have a they had to have a peace convention. Yeah. I think it was the red matter bomb. It might have been an antimatter bomb. I think, yeah, no, it was a... Do we have to follow the Geneva Convention? That's the tone I'm choosing to read that in. Geneva suggestion. I was gonna say, it's leave it to the Canadian to make it about Geneva suggestions. Sorry, I'm fighting for my life. Slightly preoccupied. I just saw high German efficiency or something, and I was oh my god. Okay, that dude made some life choices. Sometimes these hitbox absolutely mess me the hell up. Especially this room. This room is... Oh yeah, I will. Oh, let's see. Oh, what the... That was an animation. Oh, we got the gun. Oh, I can't shoot the gun. Damn. Okay. There is a exceedingly small chance that an AI climbs the ladder to my floor. Oh! Very nice. Potato bobblehead. Or potato beholder. Wait, what's that from? I saw that in chat and I was like... And other things are happening. Oh, am I... Let's see. Oh! Well, thank you. For the attempted raid. My defenses were just too good. Or the walls... or the walls just crumbled down. At the exact right moment. Yeah, that's okay. Well, well thanks. Hmm. Well, that's okay. I think technically... Like, isn't there something about raids not counting properly with, like... Or not contributing to, like, the average viewer count or something? I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. It's no worries. Okay. Oh, well, sometimes... Well, these things happen. I also... Is there... I need to look... I need to get my stuff sorted, because I was like, wait a minute. They probably followed me, and I haven't gotten a follow notification. Or at least I didn't hear the follow notification. And I should have heard it. But I didn't. But I'm wondering if that's just something, at least for me, on Stream Elements side. But I don't know. It could be, it could not be. Because, like, right now, and for a while, Stream Elements added the ability to have multi-chat, and multi-chat has not worked for me for, like, a month. And, like, I need to figure out why. But I've been lazy and or preoccupied. Hmm. I don't know. Okay, A, what are the historical cosplays? And B, how many partners do you have? Not that I specifically need that information on the Twitch stream, but... Okay, okay. Alright, well thank you. Lol Pop Lilith? I feel like there's a better way to say that. Possibly just Lilith. Or Lollipop. Oh, it's good. If I mispronounced it, I would have been like, oh no. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Ooh. The game chose a very good moment to just freeze up. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. A bunch of things. Hmm. Solar, we both know it freezes up at the most inopportune moments as well. Sorry, I was following along in DMs and God. Dark humor. Uh, uh, that's true. That's true. Oh, they went dark? They were the ones? Okay, alright. That made it dark? That is true. That is true. I really okay, so there is another thing about the 890 that I was looking at the cargo grids and there's like I don't know, the it'd be so nice if the 890 was well I'm fine with everything about the 890. It needs to be modernized. That's for sure. I think there is one thing that there's supposed to be. Is it? Yeah, I think there's like the 2 or probably 4 SCU or maybe 8 SCU there, another grid there, another grid there. And there's supposed to be another one allegedly somewhere back here, but I don't know how the hell that works. I don't know if it's supposed to be like on the other side of this wall. I don't know how much space there is on the other side of that wall. But also this whole thing, this is a very awkward layout. Like just having an armory here and then suit lockers on the other side of the thing, it's very strange. I mean, does a luxury yacht need an armory? I mean, in the Star Citizen universe, probably. Also, my foot's asleep. Alright. Things are actually going decently now. And I'm excited. Not excited, but happy. I'd love to be able to, like, grind out 1,000,000 credits a day, or each play session. Which, I'm not on track to do now. But, well, actually, where are we at? I don't know, maybe. Oh, you know, Andromeda, oh. Well, actually, I don't know. It's more of a general thing. It's nothing to do specifically with you, but when I was doing the art that I drew for you, there was another thing that I really wanted to get to, because, how do I explain this? So, when I'm in bed and I'm looking through my phone, I'm usually a front sleeper. Well, I think usually a side sleeper, occasional front sleeper. So I'm lying there on my tummy with looking at my phone, and possibly doing more than looking at my phone. But that is not explicitly important. I will fall asleep and holding my phone, and the way that I hold it is like subconsciously I just like hold down on it with my thumb. And I almost posted an Instagram story accidentally. Like, somehow I managed to get into the thing to start recording a thing, and was recording when I came to, and I was just like, what the fuck? It was like, I need to draw something about this because it's fucking stupid and hilarious. And then so I started drawing something related to that. Yeah. Cause like, and I mean, I don't know, subconsciously I guess there's just a very specific part of the screen that I grab at, and when you're in Instagram, it's that particular section of the screen is the part that to go add a story. Thank you. I try. And sometimes don't try and just naturally am. Oh, you know, if I can say one thing related to the artwork that the thing, I did learn a new term. I did not know what palming was. Trying to look up reference pictures for certain poses, and now I know what that is, so. No, and genuinely, like, it would never have occurred to me that that is a thing you could do. Not because it's an extremely unreasonable thing to do, I just never thought to use a body part that way. I clearly... Well, I want to say that my my high school's sex ed was not very oh, what's the term? It's not very detailed. Was not very thorough. Although they probably wouldn't get that detailed. Anyway, the game's gonna freeze up when I try to shoot this guy. Oh! That is fair. I'm trying to go in my... I'm trying to weigh in my head whether I want to get where I want the conversation to go and where I don't want the conversation to go. Okay, I will say that so, yeah, like, sex ed was in, like, freshman year for me. It was also a thing at, like, summer school. Like, you either do summer school to catch up on things, or you do summer school to get ahead on things. And basically, if you wanted to do an elective, all 4 years of high school, you had to, like, if you wanted to be in orchestra, if you wanted to be in band, you would have had to have taken some class, to have enough points or whatever to pass, or to graduate, or whatever. Alright, I think he's dead. Oh, I'm dying. Hang on, I can make it to the bed. We don't gotta waste a pen. Sorry, I was gonna say, that being said, I don't think I knew what a condom looked like until somebody had put a used one on one of the bathroom door handles, like, 2 years later. And even then, I was like, what the fuck is this thing? I have no idea what this is. And then I only realized afterwards. Yeah. I don't know what... I mean... I don't know who did that. I don't know what became of them. But I do remember seeing somebody. Oh, you know what? How did that happen? And I mean, this is way more humane than whatever that is. I did see somebody, I think they got knocked, like somebody shoved them, and they just so happened to shove them exactly into the fire alarm. And like, I want to say this was like, this could have been at like the end, this might have been like 7th period or like after school, I'm not sure. But it was like, it was a thing. I remember explicitly the guy that got knocked into the fire alarm was just like, what the fuck, really? Didn't actually say what the fuck, really, but was just like, oh, god damn it. Do I have a knife? At least it's a knife. Hmm. I want to say that's fair, but also like this is not. I mean, if you saw a fire alarm and did not want to pull it in a situation where you needed to pull it, that would be unfortunate. Probably more unfortunate than the opposite thingamabob. Your Honor, my client says it was just a prank, bro. The handle, it was too pullable. I'm trying to think. Is that how that works? And I guess we're just gonna be doing. Well, I don't know. I'm not gonna just do 890 missions, but this is like my jam. Just a little bit of ship combat, and then a bunch of FPS combat. I mean, frankly, if there were like asteroid bases are supposedly going to be coming soon, TM, in Stanton. So, I mean, if this was literally just, hey, there's an asteroid base, there's a few pirates around, shoot them down, and then go into the asteroid base. That'd be good. Hopefully would have a little bit more variety than just going into a same 890 over and over and over and over again. Let's see, what do we got here? A glaive and a glaive. No, is this? No, this is a. No, I think it is a glaive. I cannot tell the difference between a glaive and a. I know it's very easy to tell the difference between a glaive and a scythe. I can't remember which is which. The ships, not the. Actually, I mean, yeah, no, a glaive and a scythe. I mean, they're two pretty obviously different things. Although, yeah, well, maybe I don't know. Not paying enough attention to the models. I think the scythe is the heavy fighter, and it's asymmetric. Also, I love how the AI doesn't know, and they're flying these things around in landing mode. That's cute. Alright, let's see here. That seemed like I should have. It seems like you should not be able to survive from that. Either there's going to be some server issues. Yep. It's just like they're yeah. Is it possible that I've destroyed all of their thrusters? It is possible. Unlikely. But possible. So, how's it going, everyone? Hope y'all beans are doing lovely tonight. Better than the servers, anyway. Oh. Oh, and it's just... Okay, cool. Let's throw some missiles at it. What the... That was a very persistent smoke cloud. There we go. Eh. I've got hamburger salad for dinner. Which, I mean, is basically what it says on the tin, being a salad that has hamburger stuff in it. It doesn't have any croutons, which I'm glad. It doesn't have any bread things either, though. Oh, I still gotta go and try and make proper rice bread. I kind of wonder... I should recommend rice bread to my friends who, my understanding is that they want to do more cooking themselves, but do not, like, I don't know, don't have, like, maybe don't have the time for it necessarily? I don't know. Not time. The only thing with the rice bread is that, like, it's a batter and it's not a dough. I feel like a dough is kind of just messier because you have to roll it out and shape it, and I guess you don't, like, have to, but feels like if you just had a bread pan and then just, you know, some parchment paper, poured some batter in, call it a day. I mean, I've done that to not the level of success I'd want, but done that, and it's not too messy, so. I think there's somebody still in the main atrium. Should have just ran up the stairs. Oh, wasting precious seconds here. course, there is the chance that it is at the cockpit. Ooh. Oh, and it's not. Means there's 2 locations it can be. Okay. Okay. And I'm just going to assume that it is the med bay, because if it's the engineering thing, I don't have time to do it. Of course, there could be 2. Also, I really wish there were just actual check marks here, or something that would actually be able to tell you. Thingamabob. The urge to grenade is so strong. Don't even trust me. The urge to grenade the shit out of this poor 890 is very strong. Oh, can I interact? No, I cannot interact with this. I don't know if they're supposed to be, if those are supposed to not be interactable, or if it is a bug. Probably they probably are supposed to be off. Which I think is silly. I also do have laser sight, which, I mean, like, how... This isn't going to be, like, super helpful, but I can try it out. I really miss my engraved one that I lost for no apparent reason, but life is life. So it is kind of... I feel like I do genuinely have this, like, pessimistic thing at the back of my head that it's just like, we're getting into the, we're devolving back to the pre 4.0 days in terms of server stability and shard stability. That, like, I don't know, maybe I'm overreacting. That's kind of the vibe I get, though. I am excited for the Volt pistol. Because I think, what was it? I think there were 5 tiers for the new event. It was a jumpsuit and multi-tool. Yeah, jumpsuit, multi-tool. Tier 2 was the pistol and the armor. And then it was tier 3, 4, and 5 are paints. And then the shotgun, submachine gun, and rifle. Volts. Weapons, all of them. Yeah, I saw a thing talking about the pistol, and it seemed like the pistol was a little OP. So we'll have to see. At least for what it was. Which honestly, like, maybe it needs to be, because a lot of people don't run around with sidearms, they run around with med guns, which I mean, I understand it, but also I don't subscribe to that thought. Just give me my good old big iron. Alright, I'm thinking we probably drop off the loot real quick, because we've collected an amount. I wonder, actually. I'm just thinking about what I want to do on Wednesday. They did download Project Zomboid and the latest build. That could be a fun stream. Maybe I should play around with it a little bit. Oh, you know, I gotta look, actually. There's, the TF poker game. Dreams of Change TF Poker that, it is now on Steam. I don't know if it's like, I don't know. It is like the lightest lewd you could possibly be, I think. I think it would be okay to stream. But also I don't know if I could keep that up for 4 hours. Just playing poker. Honestly, yeah. I think I could. But yeah. There is also... I know I did that one stream of Metro 2033 Redux, and I never finished it. I should go back and do that. At some point, but... who knows? I think, like... there's also... I picked up RoboCop, and I'm like, that looks cool. That looks fun. Gotta play that at some point. So, you know, that's also a thing. But who knows? Who knows? Honestly, like Project Zomboid, I know the meme was Build 42 for a very, very, very long time, but like they added so much stuff that I'm just like, holy shit. This is kind of a thing. And I know like multiplayer isn't working. I'm pretty sure. And I don't know what all mods are working. But it'd definitely be worth checking out. I also wonder, because I don't know if I ever played Project Zomboid with motorcycles. Sure I did. And I don't know how Because, like, there is an argument to be made for motorcycles in the zombie apocalypse. You don't have the same amount of protection, which is obviously a downside, but there is oftentimes a hazard of, like, really backed up highways, and you probably could navigate through a, multi-car pileup on a highway with a motorcycle. Probably can't do that in a car, although it's gonna depend. Especially, they're just gonna depend if there's, like, is there grass to the side of the highway? In which case, you might be fine. I will say that the idea of getting an M2, which I did buy an M2 in-game before, and I enjoyed it. That would be able to carry the medical Ursa and the MTC and cargo and ICTs all at the same time, which is definitely appealing, but also not like super necessary, and also, like,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, still, the only thing with the
Your vehicle has been moved to phase visitors again.
I think we'll go look at if we can sell anything. I think we have a little bit more time left on the medical Ursa claim, so but not too much. We're had a bit of a rough start, making our way through the verse now. Oh, but yeah, I mean, okay, so the Carrack, alright, so the 3 ships that I want to grind for, the Carrack, the 890, or potentially Starlancer TAC. Starlancer TAC isn't currently in-game, but when it does become available in-game, unless it's a Wicklow exclusive, which, god, that could be a thing, it should theoretically be the cheapest AUEC-wise. But what? I have no idea. The Carrack is good, but everything that the 890 has is technically just larger. Has a larger hangar, it's got a better medical station, it's got, all that stuff. The only problem is that it might be a very short amount of time before the 890 is just not practical in atmosphere, which could pose some problems. But also, I don't know, because, like, it's probably going to depend, right? Like, if you're going to a low-gravity moon that doesn't have the same sort of, it should theoretically not be terrible to fly in. And even so, there is some element of, yeah, you don't want to fly capital ships in planetary atmospheres if you can help it. But just because you don't want to doesn't mean that you can't. So I won't sell all of these, but it is good to know that, oh, you know, okay. So it's like, hey, I want to get 1,000,000 credits. If at all possible, and you know what? We're not too far off on that. Especially considering the first hour was rough.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the fellow. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hmm. I'm trying to think. I think the next free flight... the next free flight is... The next free flight I know is going to happen is going to be around November. For IAE, or Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. That's a yearly thing. I think there might be one for CitizenCon, which is going to be like late October. I don't think there's usually a free flight, but yeah. I mean, Star Citizen can be fun, but also it can, sometimes it can rip your throat out and beat you to death with it, and laugh while it does so. Like, there's a lot. There's a lot to that. It is the most playable it has been. I think it is, like... I think it's... In my experience, it's been deteriorating a little bit, but, like... This year has been the most playable. The biggest problems with this year is just some... just some decisions, some financial decisions that they've made, trying to... some monetization things, what content they focus on releasing. Because I'm trying to think. Oh, you know... There's going to be an event probably this week. Probably, maybe next week. I don't know, it depends. I don't think they'll do... There's definitely not a guarantee that they'll do a free flight. They probably won't. But yeah. And I have to open the door, so I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Out of soda, but that is okay. Alright, just like seeing your name is I don't know, Chobo Boko, if that's inspired by chocobos at all. I would assume so. That's it's the first thing that comes to my mind anyway. I'm trying to think if because they did, they had a whole thing where they showed some concept art for some creatures, and I don't know if they did have any chocobos or similar mountable creatures, potentially mountable creatures. If they did, then it's like years off, but, There is the newsletter, which would be a pretty good thing to check in on. Honestly, like, one of my problems with this year is that, like, they've been lighter on the video content, where, that's supposed to be, it's supposed to be an open development game. They're supposed to talk about things, about development. And, it just, like, doesn't really feel like a lot of the video content, like, the video content that they are doing now is either advertisements for ships, basically a trailer, dev commentary trailer for the latest patch, or occasionally some insightful stuff, but like only occasionally, whereas before it was like, I don't know, it's arguable, but I would say mostly interesting developer things, and then some fluff that is obviously just fluff. Oh, okay. In all fairness, the last game I streamed was Final Fantasy II, where they introduced the chocobo. So that's definitely on my mind. And the first iteration of the chocobo theme, which is great, but also like, they just, with every iteration of Final Fantasy, they added on to the chocobo theme, and to hear the most basic version of it is kind of underwhelming. Let's see. Netherite 90 mission. If there's any missions at Sakura Sun, I would be more than happy to do those. Sakura Sun Goldenrod! Shipping area. Whenever I have to name my outpost, don't know what I have no idea what I'm gonna name it, but it's gonna be some stupid reference. Dang. That's fair. I only just started playing Final Fantasy last year, started with 7 and have been going through them in a well, 7, 8, 9, 13, you know, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Well, done 1, doing 2, then just gonna go chronologically for the rest of them. But yeah. And I've been doing it frequently enough that Final Fantasy is always at the forefront of my mind. But yeah. I'm trying to think, because that reminds me of something. A little bit like how the Mystery Dungeon series is like, everybody thinks of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and they never think about just Mystery Dungeon, because Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is a collaboration between Pokemon and Mystery Dungeon. And I mean, it didn't really help that, like, it doesn't really help that, you know, there's not a lot of Mystery Dungeon games out in the West, although they do exist. Chocobo Mystery Dungeon being one of them. And I do have the newest Shiren the Wanderer that I do have to play at some point. Quantum Fuel. Interesting. It's probably not a good sign that there's just random crates of discarded commodities, but Quantum Fuel I'm very curious about. Because is that like the Starfarer fuel tank? Maybe. We'll also say that, oh, you know what? Yeah. Oh, it's a roguelike procedural, well, it's a procedural dungeon crawler roguelike. You know, there's a dungeon. Every time you go to that dungeon, it'll be different. It'll have a different layout. You know, but the same sort of enemies. It is an RPG. Yeah. I'm trying to think. It's a relatively Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, at the very least, is a kind of a simplified in terms of its RPG mechanics. And otherwise it plays like a tile-based, kind of like a tile-based strategy game, but not, you don't have like, you don't have nearly as much movement as you would in that type of game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sometimes this game. Thing is, the only part of my body exposed in that situation was my head. Which is not the greatest thing. Yeah, no, this is just what Star Citizen's like. At least for me. I think it isn't this bad for everybody. I have a mid-tier rig. Like, it is definitely... Oh my god. Oh, and the minimum required specs, everybody I've heard who has an opinion on it, the minimum required specs listed on the website is absolutely lying to you. Which I mean, I'm not running a system at minimum specs, but you can never have too high-end of a system if you're trying to play Star Citizen. Let's put it like that. Oh, I should have seen this question. It's Ryzen 7 3500 or 5500? I think a 5500. I think a 5500X. I want to say that's right. A Radeon 6600 graphics card. 32 gigs of RAM. And an SSD. Which playing on an SSD is really, it's a requirement for a lot of games, practically, but it's like solidly a requirement on Star Citizen. No, there are gonna be enemies right in front of my face. Or not. Okay. I don't know what's killing performance right now. I assume it's got to be the weather. Which is also kind of hilarious because I just can't see shit. I can't see if that's a civilian or not. Considering they don't have a flashlight on. Almost certainly civilian then. I'm guessing the other enemies are just around this corner. Possibly some at the loading area. That's definitely somebody. Oh, yep. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if suppressive fire is a thing that actually works. Oh, Jesus. Seen a bunch of people say 32 is like absolute lowest. I tend to agree, but also I'm not 100% sure. There's also an argument to be made about, because I don't know if my RAM is DDR4 or DDR5, which would definitely make a difference. I'm not super technical, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know, because I upgraded my thing a while ago. Getting some more RAM probably would be good. Okay, I heard one dude shooting. It sounded like it may or may not have been coming from the hangar or the loading area. That light was suspicious. In my mind, anyway. Nice thing about these guys, I mean, like, the loot at the distribution centers is absolutely terrible. Which is sad, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, has this guy got an S71? Oh, I hit the button to get out of crouch a second ago. A literal second ago. Let's just store that. I forgot I had a S70 or a FS9. That's fine, that's fine. I remember one of the Citizen Cons where they had a little trivia thing. They were talking about, one of the questions was like, what's the most used weapon in the verse? And I was like, P4AR. Or, you know what, maybe it's the FS9. And it was like, and it was FS9. I was like, yep. No, that makes sense. This was before, I think, was it 4.0, where they kind of played around with some of the loadouts? So it used to be that they, the Ninetales only had P4s, FS9s, P4s, FS9s, C54s, BR2s, and Custodians. Nowadays, they have a few things, or a few more things. It's a little bit more varied. And you would run into so many P4s. It was absolutely hilarious. I love how I was praising the whole sidearm thing, and now I don't have. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. You're right next to my ship. Not gonna be a problem. Just run back at this. The urge to get into complaining about all the things about Star Citizen is fair. You know, also it is actually okay, so there's the referral bonus for people, and it's, I guess it's well, I don't know if I can't remember when you get when you apply for the referral bonus. But the new referral rewards are going live on the 2nd. And it used to be the current loadout the current bonus is that anybody who uses a referral bonus gets 5,000 credits. And the new one is 50,000. So, and there's also for the person doing the referral, there's also new rewards. I don't know what all of them are yet. They're exciting. But I don't know what any of them are yet. They updated it which did, there were inflated prices. I wouldn't really yes, there is an economy, but it's just a static economy that doesn't really have, they want to have a dynamic economy. They have an entire system they've been building for that, but it's not implemented, so it's, 50,000 credits, I would say, is very generous for a starting bonus. 5,000 was workable. It used to be enough to get you going if you were smart and knew what you were doing. 50,000 is it's you can get some starting gear, you can get some you're not going to be able to get really many components or anything for your ship, but in terms of FPS gear, you're pretty solid there. And if they do inflate prices again, it's probably going to be, you'd probably still be okay with 50,000. but also like the economy isn't really like, as far as I'm concerned, I just think of it as we don't have an economy. Or I guess at the very least not an economy worth worrying about until they actually get some more things in. Like crafting. Crafting is a huge part of the economy, and the crafting system is just not in yet. And there's not really a player trading app. There's not a good way to do player trading. There is a there's a thing that lets you trade money or give money to somebody, and you can just like show up. You can theoretically talk to somebody on, well, global chat or Discord or whatever, and arrange a meetup. Give them an item and they give you money, but that's like, it's a very loose system that probably should get some more that should hopefully get more complicated or more intuitive. I mean, I would say soon, but also soon is a very relative term with Star Citizen. And I think they've talked a little bit about, like, updated social stuff, but I don't think that includes anything about player trading. This is an HRT. Okay. 11,000 credits is not a lot of money, but I'll take it. I don't really do PvP. There's a lot of strong opinions about PvP. Yeah, I don't really have enough information to say fairly. My experience, my experience with PvP has been relatively limited. There are... If you want to avoid PvP, you can do so pretty easily. There are some situations where, like, events and, well, for me, like, accidentally getting a crime stat and spending a little bit too much time doing other things before clearing that crime stat, bounty hunters show up, or going to sort of hot spots because that's just where the new hotness is, for looting and other things. There's an argument to be made that a lot of, maybe not an argument to be made, but, like, there's a lot of, is it PvP or is it just ganking? And it's a interesting thing to be said there. Like, one of the few things, like the first event they ever did, the first proper event they ever did, you flew to an area and you did a bunch of things. You would have to leave your ship. You'd have to leave your ship, board some wrecks, and get salvage a bunch of cargo from those wrecks. And it was the first event ever. There were some PvP people who were not super happy that it was a PvE event, and it was like solely a PvE event. And so there were a bunch of people who would just show up and just non-consensual PvP. And, that was, that went down at various levels. But this one dude literally just started fighting me, and then I was shooting back, and then they broke off and just started shooting at a parked ship, and naturally I just shot them because they just literally stopped moving, and it was like okay. But yeah. I don't know if there's... Because there are PvP areas, like the latest sandbox activity is in lawless space. It's there's an outlaw area. There's no real consequence for not fighting other players, and if you're not fighting other players, then you're there's a big worm you have to fight. You just let one group of people fight the worm, and then you fight those players and try and take the loot for yourself. As a common tactic. Allegedly. Again, I don't really know because I haven't been there. Or I haven't checked it out too much. And for the PvE side of things, the AI is fine. It's not the best. They're still working on it. They made their push for server meshing, which was like the last like really huge fundamental thing they needed to do. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's perfect. It definitely does not mean that anything's perfect. But oh, good lord. Where? Oh, there you are. There's gonna be enemies all over. What the f are you wearing? I have no idea if that's friend or foe. Get down to a better position here, I think. Yeah, it's been a while. But it was like, I mean, they could do a PvP event, they could do a PvE event. Like, it was, yeah, they're... I mean, people will find... people will get mad at everything. I genuinely don't believe that this was, like, genuine, but... they recently had a thing where they with this latest sandbox activity, they have a thing where there's a combat mech that you can only earn in game by playing the game, and there are some people who adamantly believe that they should have sold it for real money. And I saw somebody, and I think that I really want to believe that this was a joke, but somebody was complaining about the play to win model. And yeah, it was a thing. I'm trying to remember though, there was like, they did have a proper PvP event that like had some, I mean, like, technically any PvP event is going to have some, usually like hostile to everybody NPCs, just so, you know, in case there's literally nobody there, there's, you know, like some enemies for you to fight, so it's not super easy to just go through and get whatever loot there is. Yeah, that event, which was the Ninetales lockdown, I think they ran it like once or twice. Then they tried to redo it. I think they might have ran it once, then nobody talked about it at all. But yeah, like there's a lot of opinions about there's a lot of opinions about PvP, and I am not the one to ask.
You screwed with the wrong people.
This could be going better. In case that wasn't clear. Using all of my med pens. Is there an enemy like right on the walkway? Okay, no.
Laying down covering fire.
Okay. That is just a wall.
I got you. Go, go.
I need to play around with it, but honestly, I do think that the game is just really dark. Visually speaking. I am starting to wonder if it is just literally brightness setting on my end that I need to up. let's see. Oh, that's a pretty good throw. Well, yeah. Well, okay. I mean, I've got some thoughts. The typically what they do, or what they say they do, is, you know, they'll have a ship, and then you'll be able to buy it, in-game, for in-game money, 6 months later. They haven't done that for everything, and, like, there's a capital ship, the Polaris, that they released. You cannot buy that in-game, but you can earn it through a mission chain that basically just has you getting a bunch of resources for it. So, like, it is earnable in-game, but not just by getting credits. There are some things that definitely should be earnable with credits, and some of them, it seems like they don't want to make them viable with credits. But it's a whole thing. And yeah, one thing they did recently was, they had bomb racks and flight blades. Flight blades being like a computer chip that would adjust like the flight performance of your ship a little bit. Just a very, very small little tweak thing. They like they made them exclusively for a short time. They made them exclusively available only to buy with real money. Everybody got mad at it, and then they said, well, we're sorry, we won't do it again, but we're still going to only make it available. It's still going to be, you know, limited time, only available for real money, and then it'll be earnable in game. Before, they did a similar thing with the mech. It wasn't a combat mech, it was just a cargo mech. But still, it was, they were like, it was only available in the, for real money. People complained about it, and basically, you know, they came to a decision like maybe a week later. I could be wrong, but they then made it available, that week later, instead of, you know, waiting 6 months. And there was maybe a little bit of, it was exaggerated with a little bit more drama, maybe. People were seeing the cargo mech as being, like, kind of necessary, because it, for moving cargo, because it introduced a new way for the tractor beam to work. And it's a little bit of a overreaction, but that's just how people felt at the time. But to be clear, they went from, like, oh, people are complaining about it only being available for cash, let's change it. Let's change how we do that. Because the mech was... This is the first time that we've ever seen a mech in Star Citizen. So this was a new thing. And the flight blades were also a new thing. So, practically speaking, the same sort of situation there. And we went from, oh hey, we hear the complaints, we'll change it, to, oh, we hear the complaints, we won't change it, but we promise we won't do it in the future. So, you know, take that for what you will. Also bugs. I think this is probably not the first time I've seen this particular thing, but... I could run up and melee them, maybe? But yeah, the idea... The promise is that everything is going to be earnable in-game. With maybe, like, some extreme exceptions. And those extreme exceptions might be something just like different paints for weapons or something. Or potentially like some time-limited things. Oh my god, that... Ooh, yeah, that, yeah, it could have gone better. Didn't I have an FS9 on me? Oh well. I am kind of curious what the R97 is gonna feel like, because I really do like... I genuinely really like the Prism. And it seems like the Prism was everything that I would have liked the R97 to be. Let's see if I wander into the wrong area and end up trespassing. Yeah, that was definitely not worth 11k. I stream... Ugh. I stream Star Citizen every Sunday. I stream Minecraft every Monday. Wednesday is kind of a wild card, and I stream RPGs on Fridays at, currently I'm working on Final Fantasy II. I'm also going through, right now it's Final Fantasy, and then .hack GU, a game in that trilogy, you know, Final Fantasy, .hack GU. and I try to stream anyway. Every time I stream, it's at 7 p.m. Pacific Coast time. Pacific Standard. Be real nice if they... Another thing that CAG does, like those weapon racks, they're in Pyro, which Pyro is just newer stuff. In Pyro, they are randomized weapons. In these distribution centers, they're always the P4s and the S38s. And it seems like always maxed out, fully loaded, which makes enough sense. But in any other instance where those weapon racks show up, they're randomized. Would be lovely if they updated it. And again, there's a lot to... there's a lot. The, oh, hang on. The combat mech. In order to... Hang on. Sorry. In order to get the combat mech, like, proper, you have to go to a contested zone, which is, like, the PvP area. And, yeah, you have to not only go to a contested zone, you need to get loot, a ship weapon, from the contested zone, from the end of the contested zone, and it's a random chance of what you get. It's not a guarantee that you get the resource you need, and, or the weapon that you need, and, also the freight elevators that give you the reward don't always work. And it's that kind of thing of like, and the contested zones are like, you know, I mean, they're not old content, but they're, you know, they're not the newest thing they made. And, it's maybe not necessarily the contested zones that are the problem, but, it's just like a bunch of content that, like, this year they've been going really fast with content, and it's kind of ended up that some of the older things kind of just fall behind, get old, need updates, don't get the updates, that kind of thing. What I'm trying to say is that Star Citizen... Look, I love Star Citizen. I love everything that Star Citizen wants to be. But, it's a lot. And it's a, if you like the game development side of things, which again, this year I feel like they've just kind of, it feels like they don't really want to do all the open development stuff, is kind of the vibe I get. I think they do, just for whatever reason. Alright. Yeah, Star Citizen's a lot. It's definitely worth looking into. I'd definitely do a free flight. If you like it, if you like the game during a free flight, you will like it. You'll like it regularly. So yeah, it was good having you. It was good having you. Hope to see you again. Have a good one. Oh, so you followed, and I did not get a follow notification. Thanks for the follow. Not getting the follows is a unfortunate thing. Let's see. I'm at 6 million. At 6 million credits. Which isn't bad. Gonna go drop off the loot. It is also, it's kind of weird with the Hathor locations. Because, like, they've got good loot, but, I mean, good loot, I mean, it doesn't really, like, I have the armor and the outfit that I want. The only thing I want now is credits. I don't know, it like when crafting becomes a thing, it's gonna be real exciting because I'm literally gonna be able to just go like, hey, you know, it's not gonna be just a matter of credits or what particular gear I want, it's gonna be what resources do I want. And, oh, you know, like the P4ARs have, you know, so much steel, so much tungsten, and when you, you know, break them down for, base resources, this is how much the P4s get. Okay. You know, I want to go and make, I want to go and, craft this weapon or this armor or whatever, and so I know I need to go and look for, you know, a group that drops this kind of loot, or this kind of, stuff. And that is going to be the whole kind of minutia that I'll enjoy. And you know, and barring that, you can just be a loot goblin, get all the armor, sell it, and then sell it, and then get it, and then buy whatever resources you want. Also, the Corsair is, well, I think I mentioned, the Corsair is definitely something that's like, I like the Corsair, I love the Corsair. But but allegedly it is actually less maneuverable than the Starlancer. Maybe it's not less maneuverable, but it's like basically the same, or just slightly more maneuverable, and I'm like, so I don't know. Be interesting though. Definitely be interesting when no idea what this is. Just thinking of like the because again, like the spirit is like kind of sitting in a funny place in my hangar right now where it's like, I like it, but also it's not what I need. It's a difficult thing to accept. But do I hold on to it? You know, and with crafting, theoretically, maybe it'll become more usable. Because I can, like, just upgrade it and tweak it a little bit. So that it has, like, so that it's, you know, my biggest problem with it is that it's not super, super durable. So, you know, do I go and just, you know, hey, you know, with crafting I can just upgrade it and make it slightly more durable. Or do I upgrade to something else? And, you know, it's a whole thing. And the Spirit is kind of, it's not the most expensive thing in its class, but it's expensive enough that, like, I can't melt it. So I need to, like, I need to be careful with that. Like, I think if the 400i, honestly, if the 400i got a medbed, which, like, they have never said or suggested that the 400i would get a medbed. I just heard somebody say that, but, like, the 400i is not a bad ship, but it doesn't have the flight characteristics I would want. And, but literally just a medbed that can hold, you know, a ground vehicle in the X1, and eventually hover bikes will be useful, hopefully. Maybe you can swap it out with a motorcycle, with a Ranger, maybe? Probably not a Ranger, but some other bike that they come out with at some point, because of course they will. Possibly a Cyclone if you really need it. Can carry a little bit of cargo. I don't think the 400i is a very... With a medbed, it's arguably a upgrade from the Spirit. Without a medbed, it is not. Okay, it's got 2 turrets, so that's something, but, you know. Oh, that is completely fair. Do not let me get in the way of you figuring stuff out, definitely. I am here if you need. As much as I can be, anyway. Alright. It's good having you. I hope things turn out well. And I will get the things. And I will get all the server, all the Minecraft stuff dealt with. I still need to look at the Yes Steve model, so... And that's definitely, like... It's not really a hard requirement for me. It's not a... But it's definitely a thing I am probably... I would rather get that done than... I would rather have it than not have it, you know? Oh, jeez. These close flyers are an experience. Alright. See you, Misty. Oh. Oh no. The model just turned 90 degrees. I thought I blew off both wings at the same time, and I was like, what the fuck? Listen, I know the Reliant has some problems. Believe me, I know, but good lord. Also, I think that was a Koray. Or a core. They said Koray in the official trailer for the Reliant, so I'm gonna fucking call it the Koray. Also more interesting than the core, even if it's more accurate. I do need to play around with the Reliant more. I had the bug where stuff wouldn't, where I wasn't able to use components, so like that's why I've been so heavily using the Starlancer. But yeah. I do have to figure out, because like really, I mean like I've got like zero interest to fly the the Spirit right now. Ooh. And there's one of 6 locations. So like I'm gonna run into the location being one of the first 2, you know, like it pretty frequently. But it's always fun when that does happen. Okay, I have R97 mags. Oh, I was gonna use the R97 and actually see how good it was. Oh well. Hmm. Oh, jeez. Oh, there you are. There also, I think in one of the PTUs, Wicklow was gonna have a trade for a chess table. I don't think that ever made it in, which is sad. But also fair enough. Oh yeah, another thing about the 890 is that like the PDCs don't have they're just static. They don't like, you know, pop out of a little compartment or anything. Which, I mean, in all fairness, I guess you probably don't. You probably want the PDCs ready at all times. But, yeah, you probably want them to be deployable. Or not. I gotta check out. I would love. If I was gonna make a Star Citizen cosplay, I would absolutely just make this outfit, but with probably with a different backpack. One of the things I do kind of miss, I don't think this system is like done and dusted or gone and forgotten. They had a thing where they were talking about being able to put like pouches onto certain armors or certain clothing, so you could just have these sorts of modular pouches and you could have a little bit more storage. I don't think that's, you know, I don't think they're never going to do that, but it does seem like something that they haven't talked about in a excessively long time. And does, I mean, I think it could be compatible with the new system, the new stuff and everything, but eh. Alright. Well, I didn't make 1,000,000 credits, but I am at a decent enough point here. I think I made 600k. Like, I know I could be doing better, but oh well. Um... Yeah. I don't know. I will say that when and I don't know when Second Life is gonna happen. I assume that they probably want it as soon as possible, but they're probably they probably want to get it out by like Wednesday. I'm guessing that they probably don't want to do it on Friday. But I don't know if they would be. I don't know if they'd want to hold it off until then, and I don't know exactly what state it's in right now. They left a PTU open for the weekend. I'm assuming it's in a good enough state, but good enough is they need a good event, and because I don't think a good functional event, because I don't think we're getting a good narrative event. And I don't think this was supposed to necessarily be a super narratively focused event at all, but you know. Yeah, oh, also I think I mentioned, total aside, in Final Fantasy, for the Final Fantasy 2, I think I mentioned I was going to try and do some grinding afterwards, after stream, and I didn't. So, I don't think I really need to. And if I do it on stream, I think it'll just prolong the game by maybe a week. I think that's okay. Yeah, Monday's gonna be Minecraft. Ugh. I know we've been talking about. There's been several references to the server. I don't know how public I should be about all of it. So I'll just leave it at there is a server. It's not my version of Minecraft. It's so we're gonna be I think it's a 121 build. Anyway, we're gonna be doing 119, my 119 build. We'll probably go and look at trying to update to something at some point, but at some point soon, maybe, just maybe, before I go and try and do Survival Moss Alien. But I don't know. I'm working with what I got. Wednesday, I honestly don't know. I mean, like, if Second Life does release on, like, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, then I guess maybe we'll do some of that, because I definitely know I want to try and do as much of that as possible. Friday's gonna be Final Fantasy 2, nothing too crazy. Yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.